time, and I don't really have anything to say to it. And this guy's not on Barotrauma for whatever reason. So, but we're back, bro.
Yeah,
We're back.
it's all right. You can not talk if you want. It's your choice. I don't think there's any obligation for you to not talk. But he's a very talkative person.
That's what I'm
So
saying, man. Like sometimes, bro, I just be so immersed, so focused on the game. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's like generally like I understand his point that like generally people want streamers to talk to a certain extent, but you can have your own style.
It's
You don't
like
have to
it,
copy
it's
everyone.
like it's like okay, Cameron's not streaming, right? And so instead, this guy's basically just talking to the one guy I have in chat the entire time. Like, bro, what am I supposed to say to this guy? Like, bro, it's just Cameron talking to the
It's
one
me.
chatter I have, bro.
It's
Like,
me. It's me as well. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah.
wait, you're killer? I thought you were cert, bro. Wait,
No, I'm killer.
okay. Hold up, bro. Is cert even in the Discord server? I don't think he is.
Let me check. I don't think so. I'm
I don't think he is
not
either.
sure. I don't think so. No. And why was he streaming? I already forgot, to be honest. Why
I have
why
no
was
idea.
he
I don't
streaming?
think he ever said why he wasn't streaming, to be honest. Just wasn't feeling like it, I guess.
Alright.
Which I mean, fair enough, you know.
Yeah, you can. There's no obligations.
Alright.
I'm playing Factorio right now, so
That's what's up.
it's so good. It's such a good game.
I
I
know.
love it.
I've been taking a break for a little bit just because I've been playing Space Engineers a little bit, and then I'm like, dude, I want to fucking get into Barotrauma so bad. And I'm starting to fucking figure it out a little bit.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Barotrauma. I've never played it, but I saw bits of walkthroughs and stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
is it good?
It
I know it's
is.
popular.
I'm enjoying it a lot, yeah. I don't know. Especially like in the campaign, because you're like instead of just being like one guy or whatever,
Oh,
like you're like going between like 3 different characters, and then you can like hire other people to help you out. So it's pretty cool.
yeah, you're building it. It's like submarine simulator
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's like all kinds of like shit you can do. Like there's stuff you can craft and fucking all
Yeah,
kinds of
yeah.
shit.
I've seen
But
the playthrough is like 40 episodes, so it's probably like
yeah,
30 hours long. It's not like super long, but it is like fairly long.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can like upgrade like components of your ship and like fucking deconstruct things and fucking all kinds of shit, bro. I just don't really know how it works yet. There's still a lot to learn, but
Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, there must be ship upgrades and stuff. Like all the if it's like a submarine simulator, like building your submarine and managing your crew is usually
right.
a big thing. Usually a big thing. The only submarine simulator I played in any extent is actually there's two. Well, it says Silent Hunter 3 and 4. I wasn't good at it, but I had family that was very good at it. Loved it. Loved it like
Yeah.
so much. Wasn't my type though. But have you played like real like submarine simulators? They're very hard usually.
I have not.
usually they're very complicated games. Like in Silent Hunter 3, you have to literally like do um, geometry and algebra to figure out like when your torpedo's gonna land. You have to
Damn,
do the maths yourselves.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you like this. Like you're gonna have to calculate like if this boat goes at this speed in this direction, I have to calculate the vector. You have to calculate manually the vector. How long is it?
Right.
My torpedo is gonna go in this angle. Is gonna hit. Like if you don't calculate stuff, you're just gonna miss all the time.
That's
You
just
can't afford to
insane.
miss. Well, it is fun to a certain extent because the rest of the game is very well done for its time. I think it's a 2003 game, so it's fairly old. It's not super old at all, but it's
Right.
fairly old. Try to save scum a little bit with blueprints and stuff in Factorio because I'm playing with Rampart and it's like the stronger AI and the stronger bug factions and it's like too much for me. It's really hard.
Yeah.
So I toned down the evolution and I'm like reversing. I'm like building blueprints in the future and then loading back the save and then porting the blueprints and stuff to make it easier. Normally you shouldn't have to do that. I know in your Factorio save you have LMod on. Did you ever bother try to figure out how LMod works for the ratios?
What are you talking about?
In the Factorio save, the mods I proposed that you have in your save, you have
Uh-huh.
LMod on, which is like the rate calculator for like correct ratios of building. Did you ever bother looking into that yet or not?
I haven't really figured it out, no.
I mean, I can show you an example if you want me to show you an example. Like I'm using it right now.
Yeah.
See how it works. Like, look, I'll show you. When you see my stream, tell me, I'll show you.
Okay.
Because it's really, really not that hard. Like once you understand. All right, tell me when you see
Uh,
it.
okay, I'm here.
All right. So like, you won't like this is kind of the final product, but you want to have it. Let's say I want to make advanced circuits, which you
So
should
this
be
is
doing fairly soon.
this is
This is
that
Hellmod.
this is the
It's gonna be the
planer
button
thing,
in.
right?
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, there's a few you could use. You could factory planner and you could raise calculator, but this is Elma. This one I use personally. There's other options, but this one, like the calculator symbol, you click on it, and then like normally it's gonna look like this, but like none of those production lines inside.
Right.
But like you click add production line, which is gonna give you this an empty production line, basically a question mark.
Okay.
Then you click this button in the top left, add a recipe. Let's say I want to make advanced circuits, which are the green circuit, the red circuits. So let me just type advanced, and I have it right here. So I
Okay.
click on it, and it gives me the recipe
I'm
for
sorry. I'm
red
sorry.
circuit.
Does that say burner assembler?
Yes, because I'm using AI, the full AI, so it
Oh,
has more
okay.
recipes than it has the more recipes and it's harder. Like
Mm.
I'm making the game harder on myself with like more ingredients and stuff. So yes, there's a burner tier assembly. There's a burner age if you use the full AI mod.
Hey, Red
Basically,
Heavy, how's it going, bro? Sorry, I'm paused right now 'cause my buddy's showing me something in Factoria.
yeah. All right. So basically, I'm gonna be quick. So basically, the only like the two most important button is this to change the factory. You click on the factory. Like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna use burner assemblers. They're way too
Right.
slow. I'm gonna use, let's say, assembling machine 2,
Okay.
and then let's say how much do I want to make, so I can change the number. This is per second. So a yellow belt. If I click yellow belt, it's gonna make 15 times one. So let's say I want to fill a yellow belt, which is like huge. Uh, Advanced circuits are made very slow. So like technically, if you wanted to make a full belt of red circuits, you need 120
Right. A
assembly machines,
fucking
which is,
shitload. Yeah.
yeah, which is like completely ridiculous. So let's just go for 3 because that's more reasonable. You can change the number. So I put 3, then you click apply, and then by default you won't see the transport belt icons here. You can. This is like kind of important. Like another button, the second most important button is like you need to turn this on, display the logistics row, and it's gonna tell you like how much of worth of that item is gonna fit on that belt. So like, is it realistic for me to like, if I say, let's say I want to have the full 15 per second, it's gonna take me 4 yellow belts worth of copper cable, 2 yellow belts worth of green electronic circuits, and 2 yellow belts worth of plastic. So you know that I can't fit on a single thing. So let's put it back to 3. And then the last thing is to separate your ingredients. So let's say I want, how do I make, let's say, copper cable? Because usually plastic, you know you're gonna make them in the oil. So let's say I want to make copper cable. How many? So you click on it, and then it's gonna bring you automatically to the recipe. You click on the recipe, and then it's gonna give you the same thing. It's gonna make a new row. So you choose the correct assembling machine,
Right.
and then
Okay.
it's gonna tell me 4. So I know that I need directly for these assembling machines, these 24, I need 4 copper cable worth, 4 assembling machine 2s making copper cables at all at the time. And how many electronic circuits do I need? So I click on it, and then I click on it again on the recipe, and it gives me a new row,
Right.
and
Okay.
it
So you
changes.
do that. You do that for all of like the advanced components until you're down to the base components, and then that
Yeah,
gives you
exactly.
like
Like
all of the. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, exactly. And you could make like you could make this new blocks. Let's say it's a very complicated like recipe, and you want it to go like all the way down. Like I know like copper cables come from copper plates, but let's
Yeah.
say like I really wanted to know because, and I want to go really in depth. There's a button here to make new rows, but I don't use that very often. But like technically, there's a button here to make new rows. So like
Mhm.
if I click, let's say, on electronic circuits, the electronic circuits will need their own copper cable. So let's say I want the electronic circuits in their own section. Move this row to new block. I click this, and then it makes a new row. So when I
Oh.
have it
Okay.
in here, I can
I
click on the
fuck with
copper
that.
cable again. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
cool. And it's gonna make a new row, and then I'm gonna click on copper cable, and I'm gonna see how many do I need. So I'm gonna need and I'm gonna need 2. I'm gonna need 2 factories, and then I'm gonna need 1 for the output. So it's gonna tell me you can make like sub rows and sub rows and everything. So you can know
Okay.
like
So
everything. But
you use this to like calculate like your like how optimized you want it to be pretty much, and then you take that information to fucking build your blueprint and fucking build it
yeah,
out.
exactly. Yeah. So you don't have to do the maths. Basically, like this
Exactly.
avoids like all the maths. It does all the maths for you, and it's
Okay.
so in depth. Like I don't like. There's plenty of features that I don't use. Like technically, like if you have you can put in like modules. Let's say I have like efficiency modules. Of course, if I put like efficiency modules. Let's say I put 3 speed modules, 3 in there. Speed's gonna increase, so it's gonna reduce
Right.
the number of factories, right? So let me say I put like 3 in there, or like 2 in there, let's say. It's gonna reduce it to, I mean, which it makes sense. It increases speed by 50% twice.
Yeah.
So that's twice as fast because plus 100%. So it goes from 24 to 12. But like you can go like really in depth, but
That's
usually I
crazy.
don't bother with these. But like let's say like there's even a row for beacons. Like beacons are like they're the same thing as modules, but they have a area of effect increase. So let's say if I add 1 beacon with 2 speed module 3, then it would be even faster. Wait, why is it
Is
not
my
working?
sub filling with water right now? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah. So, oh, sorry. I mean, you
No,
can
you're
put.
good.
Did you not put the game on pause?
No, I did, but like the water running into the ship sound effect was still playing.
Oh, okay. Damn. Well, so you see, basically, I put 2. Like, I assume, like, let's say they had 2 more speed module 3s and 1 beacon, and have 1 beacon active. It would need 7 assembly machines too, and it automatically calculates everything. It even tells you like the power and the pollution that it needs.
That's
I think it's
actually
very
crazy.
useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you never waste. You never waste either resource or space or pollution because
Right.
you always have the correct amount of
It'll tell, yeah, it
factor.
tells you exactly how many assemblers you need for every fucking component. Like
It even
that's pretty
tells you.
fucking
It
cool.
even tells you that, yeah. It even tells you the like if it's possible to fit on one row. Like see right here, if like the copper cables. Let's say I imported the copper cables from somewhere. It says 1.2 yellow belt. So it couldn't. Let's say if I wanted to have all 4 of my electronic circuits on one row, it couldn't. I would need 2 belts because there it says 1 point times 2. So it would never like the last green circuit in the back would not fill because it can't take 1.2. So I need better belts. So you can
Right.
click on it and change the belt. If you put it red
Yeah,
belts, you
yeah.
only take
Then
worth of
it's
a
lower
red
than
belt.
one, so you know you only need one.
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
that's
It
fucking
even calculates.
crazy.
Yeah, it even calculates the belt for you. So
That's pretty
good,
cool.
so useful. Yeah,
Yeah.
as soon as you understand, like it takes a little bit to get used to because there's so many buttons and like stuff.
Right,
But like
yeah, but
most
like
of it,
the more you learn how to use it, the better you're gonna be, simply because like there's just this is this is a crazy fucking tool.
yeah, exactly. Like it takes a little while to get used to, like I said. But like once you have everything, you never make mistakes. You always know
Right,
beforehand
exactly.
exactly what you need to do.
And you're not gonna fucking build a bunch of shit and then be like, wow, this is terrible, and then tear it down. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like you're never gonna like overproduce something or underproduce something. You're always gonna have the correct ratios,
right.
which is like from the straight up from the head start. That, I mean, that's real. I want to show you Helmut because it takes a little bit to explain as well.
Yeah.
I think, and then you're gonna make Cayman jealous that you you make Jay that you understand, and he's gonna be like, "How do you understand it? There's no way you understand Helmut. How does it work?"
Dude, but
All
like,
right.
did you see like that, like when he pulled out the fucking like, he pulled out some like crazy fucking balancer with like fucking 400
Yes,
million tiles, bro?
120. Yeah,
I don't.
128 by 128.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous, bro. Like that's the kind of shit that I don't understand, bro. Like just like the amount of
I mean, it's
intricacy that goes
useless.
into designing that.
I mean, like to be realistic, it's kind of useless. Like I don't know who made it, but it's useless.
He did.
To be honest. I mean, sure, sure. I'm sure he
Right.
did.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he said that, but like, bro, I have a hard time believing that that just fucking made sense, bro. Like,
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But I like that's the thing, like the 128 by 100 to 128 balancer, like when are you gonna need 128 lines of one material
right, like
that you're gonna plug 128 times? That's
that's
just impossible.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Like that's like millions, like that's millions of items per like minute.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like you're not there's no universe where you need that. That's what he was saying too. Like it's like, yeah, well like this puts out like 10 million plates per minute. I'm like, bruh, like what what is the point of this? Like
I mean, the only time like that would be like, I mean, not even then, but like, let's presume like the most exaggerated scenario would be like super far into the game, like exaggeratingly far,
Yeah,
where you just have like everything automated and you just wanted more resource and you wanted more resources like all the time. Let's say like you're
right.
like complete end game and you've automated automation like to a point where like no, I'm serious, like where like construction bots will follow you and build the rails in front of you constantly and will
Bro,
automatically set up
what?
outposts that like bring back resource on. Yeah, you can do that. There's videos on that if it's a good go, if you really want to go like
Bro,
to that crazy extent.
see,
And
that's like because that's what's cool about this game, bro, is like you can just like you have a certain amount of tools, bro, and you can just build shit. And like it's fucking it just like and it'll just fucking work, bro. Like kind of the same way like Space Engineers is, but just like in a less fucking overwhelming manner because like Space Engineers is just like okay, especially considering like the only true way to play the game is with mods. Like you literally just can't fucking play the game without it. So you start up the game, bro, and you just have like a whole fucking menu right here, just like the whole size of your screen, bro, and it's just 10,000 blocks, and every menu has like fucking you can just scroll through like there's just 10,000 different fucking things you can put down, and all of them like 90% of them are like either different shapes of the same fucking block or like they just do completely different things. Like there's blocks that you can put down and you have to literally write a fucking like you have to write a script for it to make it fucking like do whatever you want it to do. Like it's fucking ridiculous. But like Factorio is kind of like that, but like it's a lot more like it makes a lot more fucking sense, you know what I mean? Like
yes, yes, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Space
And I think
Engineers
also
is like you literally have to be an actual engineer, bro, or else you're done for. Like
damn. I also think that both of those games, probably Space Engineer more the way you describe it. But I think both of those games as well like have a basically infinite skill cap.
that's what I'm
Like
saying. Yeah, like you can
like
just
there's no limit to how good and smart you can be in those games. Like you'll
right.
never be like the top humanly possible. There's
Exactly.
just no way.
I think it's just like the main difference is like in Space Engineers, like you literally can just make whatever the fuck you want at basically any point in time. Like it just throws all of it at you at once. You know? Whereas like with Factorio, it's like at first it's like okay, you have a pickaxe, some shitty little coal-fed drills, and like that's it. You know what I mean? And it
Yeah, that's
gradually
it. Yeah, it
increases.
starts. Yeah.
Like
I know what you mean. Yeah, it starts very slow,
right,
and
so
then
you
like
you figure out how the basic shit works, and then you move on to the next stuff, you know, and then you just like you keep learning as the game goes on.
yeah, exactly. I think the game's very well done for that. Like you
Yeah,
start with
exactly.
like and every tier of science as well has always like a new element that you have to
Yeah,
deal with
yeah,
that like very progressively helps to bring you to the next tier. Ironic, like for example, red science. Like before you have no science, you just like resource gathering. Okay, so you understand how the resource gathering. You cut trees, you bring rocks, and then once you're done with that and you have resource gathering, you're going to smelting. So when you go into smelting and you have like all your basic furnaces and stuff, you go into red science. So when you get
yeah,
red science, you understand logistics. From when you understand logistics, you're all into like getting better automation. You're not
yeah,
putting like directly feeding items into stuff. You're putting inserters and stuff, and then
yeah,
you're going to green science. Once you unlock green science, the whole oil thing unlocks. So
yeah,
you have to
yeah.
start managing oil and making oil refineries and stuff. And when you unlock oil, you can make more advanced recipes. You get better poles and stuff,
Right.
so you can start optimizing your designs more, and then you go into blue science, and then blue science you unlock the construction bots, and the construction bots become like it goes gradually over and over and over, and it makes sense. Like it doesn't start you with everything, and Like you
Yeah.
said, you have to write scripts for like a single block for it to be even usable. Yeah, I see what you mean. That sounds like painful, to be honest.
It
Are
kind
you
of
enjoying the
is.
game?
I'm really like I really am enjoying the game a lot. It's just it's infinitely like it's the most non-beginner friendly game I think I've ever played in my entire life. Like it is
I mean, yeah, I
genuinely
believe you.
it is genuinely like so unbelievably like I literally just have to have like someone right there next to me explaining to me what every single block does the entire time or else I'm just never getting anything done, bro. Like I'm sitting here trying to like figure out how to build my ship, bro, and I'm like, holy fuck. Because there's just
Uh,
so much shit. Like,
yeah, I believe you. The most beginner unfriendly game I've ever played is Escape from Tarkov. That's
really?
the worst. Yeah. Have you not
I've
played Escape from Tarkov?
I
It's
have
so
never
bad.
played I have never played Tarkov.
Yeah, it's so like you will hate your guts for like the first like 150 hours. It is completely unfair. No, it's ridiculous.
150 is fucking
Yeah,
sick.
yeah. Yeah, it's like playing like even like at least when you're playing like Dead by Daylight, it takes like a ridiculous amount of time to get good at Dead by Daylight.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but it takes like a ridiculous amount of time to get good. But like you're still gonna enjoy the game, like for the
Right,
most part.
exactly,
Like
exactly.
Tarkov is just like pure dick torture. It's like you will hate your absolute guts forever.
Dude, that's
It's
what
gonna be so ridiculous.
you just reminded me. I have to make some storage tonight because the Springtrap update comes out tomorrow. And Dead by
For
Daylight, bro.
Springtrap by Daylight. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. Damn. I've stopped playing. I used to play that, but I stopped because they removed the hug tech from Blight, and I was a Blight main. Like
Uh
I finished all the characters and everything, and I got to Prestige 3, and, like all the survivors, literally all the survivors and all the killers, and it took me forever. And then I played Blight. I got to Prestige 100 on the Blight, and then I stopped.
that's
I
unfortunate.
stopped. I stopped because they removed the hug teching. I'm still mad to this day. Like the best part of the game was like taken away from me, and I'm still mad.
Yeah.
They removed that like a year ago, and then I also like it was unhealthy for me to play Dead by Daylight. Like it made me, like it's very rage inducing, very
It
rage
definitely
inducing.
is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I played like mostly Survivor. I had like almost 1,000 hours on the game.
yeah, I have
And
more than 1,000 hours. Yeah, I have more than 1,000 hours.
yeah,
It's it became very unhealthy. Like I was doing win streaks with Blight, and like I'm still like over a few hundred wins in a row.
that's
Like I'm that
insane.
competitive in the game. That in the game. Like, and I only use like the best perk. I stopped when it was the ultimate weapon meta with Xenomorph, when you could at any point open a locker to instantly find everyone in the map, and then you use the good old combo of Deadlock plus Scourge of Pain Resonance.
Yeah.
Yeah, like three slowdowns, full meta slowdowns plus Blight plus ultimate weapon on Xenomorph. Like I still haven't lost. Like I've won like more than like hundreds of games in a row, and I still haven't lost my win streak.
That's
But like
insane.
I've stopped. Yeah, but I've stopped because it wasn't healthy as well. I stopped because they removed the hug tech. But in a certain way, I'm kind of happy because it wasn't healthy for me to play that game forever, basically. Like it
Low-key,
made
like,
me like feel miserable. Like I'm only here to win at all costs. And I think
right.
the Dead by Daylight community is very toxic. It's super toxic as well.
I mean, 100% that's what it's built on. Like,
Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. All right, I don't want to interrupt your stream and take over your stream. That wasn't my intention.
no,
You
you're
can
good,
keep
bro.
playing if you want. All right, thanks. I'm gonna keep building. So I need 24 factories. Yeah, you're gonna hate red circuits. They take so much. Ridiculous. It's not that they take so much of like ingredients. It's that they craft really slow. They craft
Yeah.
really. They're annoyingly slow. Like the base speed on assembly 2. Let me see. It's 6 seconds, but you need so many of them to make blue signs.
Yeah.
They're like the major hurdle because like you get oil, and what do you get oil for? Red circuits. So what do you get oil for? Yeah, you get it for red circuits, and then what do you do with red circuits? You make the blue signs, but like you need so many red circuits because you need it in so many other things as well. So they become annoying. They're a real problem, red circuits. I lost my. I had a bunch of like well-made blueprints. I had to remake all of them. I lost the file, and now I'm not losing it anymore. I'm like storing it very carefully. I don't want
Right.
to lose these blueprints ever again.
Yeah, I would be severely upset.
Yeah, I lost like all my blueprints. I got blueprints all the way to like the science after the space science, the purple science.
Yeah.
It took time to do all of those like carefully and calculate everything. And I was really upset.
Okay,
I'm very
I set my reactor on fire, but you know, I fixed that problem. So
based.
trying to put fuel in it, and it's just like, nope, it's not acceptable.
So 4. Damn, 4 is a lot for 6, even for 6 seconds.
Oh my god, this guy has so much random shit in his inventory.
Supplies cabinet.
Supplies cabinet, congratulations. You can read.
Yes! Thank you. Look, I can read again. Medicine cabinet.
No fucking way. Okay, I'll put the
Look, I can read
crowbar in
again.
this guy's
Medium
inventory.
steel cabinet. Incredible.
Bro, you're a genius.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have never known. I would have never known.
You're welcome. Took me years to figure that shit out.
Where the fuck are we even going, bro? Why am I on a gun, bro? What am I doing?
Going to China, clearly.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
Plot twist, he's actually going to China.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
There exists China on the moon of Jupiter, bro.
Incredible. Can I go?
Yeah, bro.
Sounds fun.
Of course. Why would you not?
I don't know. Why wouldn't I go to China? Sounds great.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, there you go. Ease it in there. Ease it in there. Come on. That was the easiest mission of my life, bro.
Yeah, you're at the beginning of the game, so I hope so.
I mean, fair enough. But, you know, the last couple we were getting attacked by a bunch of random shit, so. Okay. Now,
Imagine if the game started like you started and then 5 seconds in the game, everything your submarine's already broken, everyone's
there's just
dying.
like a
You have
giant
like
fucking,
20.
like, yeah, there's like the big anglerfish from Finding Nemo, bro, just like devouring my fucking ship, bro.
Yeah, and you have 21 crew members. You have to handle all of them instantly. You don't even have time to. They all have different traits and different ways to react. You don't have time to even understand what's going on. Like, and if you don't fix the problem within 15 seconds, your whole explodes. Your
Like,
reactor explodes.
I'm only one guy, bro. Come on now. Okay, wait, no.
The o the
The
only
chief
game that I
mechanic.
know that starts like as ridiculous of a start like of other than of that like that for example is I wanna be the Boshi. You know the parody. It's like torture for platformers. It's like one of the hardest platformer games of all time, if not if the hardest platformer game of all time. It's like someone like what's the name of like Super Meat Boy? Yeah, Super Meat Boy. You know the platformer game Super Meat Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, like someone made like you know that like I don't remember the exact name, but someone made like a harder version of Super Meat Boy, which was like I want to be the something. I don't remember the name. And
Yeah.
then the guy and like people complained that even the harder version was too easy, so they made like I want to be the bocce, which is like basically it's basically like a platformer mixed in with bullet hell. You know, bullet hell games where it's like you
Yeah.
have to be like the tiny pixel on the screen that has to avoid like a billion tiny pixels.
Yeah, bro,
Well,
like
imagine
Cuphead.
that. Like what?
Like Cuphead, bro.
Yeah, like what? Yeah, Cuphead is like ridiculously easy
Yeah,
compared to I want to be the
compared to
option.
others, yeah.
Yeah, it's like ridiculously easy compared to I want to be the Boshi. Yeah, like just look up like a mid
I feel like I've
playthrough
seen
gameplay of I want to be the Boshi. It's like ridiculous. And like all the traps instantly kill you.
what do you say it was called?
I want to be the Boshi. It's like it's a rage game. It's absolute like it's the kind of game that you will die like thousands and thousands of times before you ever finish the game.
Oh, okay, I see it. I want to be the Boshi 20% or 2017 any percent speedrun.
Already 420. 420 was yesterday.
Poor people. I mean,
Sure.
everyone that
Before
finishes the
yesterday?
game
April
is gonna have
21st, as far as I can tell.
played the
Oh
game
god,
so
did you
many
start with the
times.
bar suck? Yes, I started with the bar suck, bro. There's something wrong with that?
Last try on Bashi, and then
Is
we'll
the bar
switch the
suck
game
a
up.
mistake?
I'm not really feeling the Bashitude today, even though I've had some good attempts. T Lackey, thanks for the sub as well. So my goal today is to go to bed around this time tomorrow. I
What?
don't know how I'm gonna do it,
Oh, sorry.
but I'm gonna do it.
Bro, we have
Yeah,
Mega
but, like,
Man
I
blocks
reward
on like the
myself,
third
where if
screen,
I'm still
bro.
up at 10 in the morning
Yep.
tomorrow.
Yup. And that's like like a professional.
I'm
That's
going to
I know what that
get
is.
a
That's
massage when the
Whitwick.
place fucking opens.
It's like a
'cause I deserve it.
professional platformer. So it's literally
Yeah.
like
24-hour
professional
stream?
platforming game.
Can't do it.
It's like it's
Meth,
the
just
type
a lot
of
of
game
coffee.
that you will like if you ever finish the game, you will like become automatically a speedrunner of it, because every level you will have played like literal thousands of times.
No,
Yeah.
just a massage. I like massages.
Like it's not even like I'm not even
It's like
kidding. It's
Ninja
like
Gaiden,
literal
bro.
thousands.
It's like Ninja Gaiden. Like, or NES Ninja Gaiden, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know, but it's like infinitely worse. Like so much worse.
That's
But
how
yeah,
yeah, that's how I would imagine it, bro.
it's like you.
I don't know, bro. Have you beat the original Ninja Gaiden games, bro?
No, no, I've not.
They're
I've not.
fucking brutal.
I know,
They're
I know
fucking
they're
brutal.
brutal.
Like,
I know. They're like yeah,
and it
they're even worse than Contra
and
games,
it
I
really,
think.
yeah, they are. It really is the same kind of thing of like once you beat the game once, you're just a fucking speedrunner, bro. Like you're just flying through that shit.
Yeah, it's like yeah. There's a lot of games like that. You have to play it
Right.
basically so many times that you're automatically a speedrunner by the end, because you're
Right.
gonna have to play all the earlier levels so many times before you even have a chance to complete the game. That you're just a speedrunner. It's gonna take you hundreds of hours just to get to the end a few times, enough that you could like have a chance at realistically beating it.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Cert is so polite. He says the natives trying to come inside.
It is
The natives.
it is the smallest sub, which means it is the most susceptible to flooding when the natives try to come inside.
Yeah, the natives. Okay,
I
super
mean,
polite.
but like bro, I got Eva Melkovic on fucking leak repair, bro. I don't got nothing to worry about. Trust.
Also, like all that you saw from I Want to Be the Bashi, like that you looked of, it was like literally like the tutorial levels.
Oh, bro, what?
Yeah, you still need to start like the tutorial levels, literally,
Oh
and
yeah.
they're all like instant kill traps with like almost pixel perfect accuracy that you need to
Yeah.
go through. Like
Dude,
the
I
kind of
can
traps like if I wanted to go through, it takes me hundreds of times. Yeah, go ahead. I don't want to interrupt.
I
Sorry.
can switch through all my crew members actively, and I can like all of them have different fucking like upgrade trees, bro, depending on like what kind of fucking character they are. Like the captain has a different upgrade tree, like the fucking mechanic
Yeah, I
has a
see
different
that.
upgrade
That's
tree.
cool.
Everything. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, weapons engineer, bro. And this shit unlocks me recipes. So that's like mostly what the engineer mostly like unlocks recipes and shit. know who really babysat my YG. You will be spending the most of your time as captain since the AI can't pilot the sub. Right. But I mean, regardless, like you can, like, still. The fact that you can upgrade everybody differently is kind of crazy. But yeah, obviously the captain is like my main piece. You know what I mean? But down with the ship. If you are on your submarine and it becomes at least 50% flooded, you gain an additional 50% swimming speed and repair holes 50% faster. That's kind of fire. All the fucking captain perk names are badass.
Yeah, maybe that comes with epic music as well.
So are like all my recipes unlocked by leveling the engineer? Or do other things level up recipes too? Your mechanic should fix holes first? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh. Okay. So that's the optimal setup right there. Okay. Salvage missions sound cool. But the engineer and mechanic will end the run at 100% in both mechanical and in electrical anyway. Every repairable thing on your ship slowly decays and needs to be repaired periodically. Oh, really? Okay. Deal 50% more damage with wrenches and crowbars. I can use this as a melee weapon. Oh, I'm breaking shit. The AI knows where each subsystem is immediately and will go fix it. It's actually more efficient than a human player. Well, obviously I know that I don't want to be running around repairing shit by myself. I figured that out. But I just figured I'd put mechanic on repair systems and then have them on that. But you know, this definitely seems ideal. This is definitely, because that makes sense. She's better at repairing electrical because she's the engineer. He's better at repairing mechanical because he's the mechanical guy. Barsuck only has 3 bays, so you need to steal one from the station if you don't already have a 4th. Can I steal a whole fucking, like, container thing for it? Can okay, but what I'm asking is, can I take the whole fucking locker? You know what I'm saying? Is that something I can do? Bolt it to my ship. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, run to my ship with the stolen suit. Are they gonna be mad at me? If I just fucking walk out wearing this? Nobody's gonna... Nobody's gonna say anything about the fact that I fucking... Okay. You know what? I'll take it, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that. Drop my stolen items now. Hey, I dropped it, buddy. I dropped it, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Relax. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Just about to pull up and do it again, bro. This doesn't have a fucking tank in it. This doesn't have a tank in it. This doesn't have a tank in it. Bro, oh my god, bro. Y'all are making this so difficult, bro. Bro, now this guy's about to die, bro, because he's suffocating in the suit, bro. Hold on, bro. We're about to watch this guy pass away, bro. Look at this dumbass. We're in a suit with no tank in it, bro. What a goober. My guy, you're supposed to pick it up in your hands, not put it on because of the movement debuff. Bro, it's not... Oh. It's not letting me because I got this fucking crowbar in my hands. That makes sense. Okay. But you know what, bro? What a... Wait. Save and quit. I can't just save the game? Do I just do this? Okay. You know what? Click on it with my middle mouse button. It doesn't do anything. And leave it next to your captain's console? Forbid the AI from touching it. Like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, middle mouse is supposed to be my, like, command thing, but it's not. Okay. Oh yeah, that's how I mark things for deconstruction. Yeah, okay. That's actually smart. W-mans. Yeah, I know I know I don't need to take it off the shelf, but I wanted to put the other ammo type on there. A little box. We'll get a third guy on. Do you know what any of this shit does, bro?
Talking to me or guy in
Talking to
chat?
Cert, bro.
Okay.
There's so much like
True.
there seems to be you're good. Bless you. There seems to be a really in-depth like electrical system in this game, but I don't really understand like the purpose of it or like what it's for. Cause like I know you can rewire shit, but I don't know what purpose that would really serve. Considering the shit on your ship is kind of just like built and already there.
Wait, why does he need to check your pockets in a ship with 4 people? What?
Oh no, this is on the outpost.
Oh,
Like, yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Because it fucking, whoa. Replace lost shuttles. I can get shuttles? How do I do that? Okay, so I'd have to get a submarine that has one. Those are basically imports from the sub designer. Can I make my own submarine? Okay, so it's essentially just one of those things that I can do, but it's not really necessary. Once you get far enough, you can buy every sub you can buy has a fabricator and deconstructor on board, so you don't need to lug stuff onto the station to craft stuff. Okay.
well, I gotta go sleep. I just need to see what time it is. So,
All right.
all right. Have a good night.
You too, man. I'll see you around.
All right. See you.
Okay, but here's the thing. I want to see what happens. Oh. Well, at least that's nice. You know, it's not some separate program that I have to add to the game. I can just pull this up. And then it's basically just fucking space engineers all over again. So that's pretty cool. But like if I wanted to, I could use this and like build some like crazy stupid submarine and then like go into campaign. This is probably more cryptic than space engineers. I don't believe that. Cert, have you played space engineers? You know what, Cert? Let me do something for you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I just realized had to wait a minute before I brought up the game capture. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna show you what the fuck I'm trying to work with, trying to figure out, you know, how I'm gonna go about building a spaceship, right? So like I'm assuming you have to learn how the wiring works in order to properly make a submarine, right? If you don't do that, you're just like kind of fucked. Yeah. But that's like the only like I mean honestly, that's like it's like barotrauma can be very complicated, but you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be. You can just, you know, play the game with your crew, you know, do your shit, or you can fucking, you know, build your own fucking submarine. Fucking take that bitch out, you know? I think that's pretty cool. You can have whatever fucking experience you want, you know? So first I imagine it was probably like, okay, you know what, we're just gonna make it so they build their own submarines, you know? And then they were like, you know, this is way too fucking complicated. You know, so we're gonna put a bunch of preset ones in the game. Alright, so yeah, like let's come over here. This is my attempt at fucking building a spaceship. And this is the fucking menu shit that I'm fucking working with. Like, I'm the sixth god, I'm the front runner. I mean, I guess it's not that complicated. You know, it's just like there's a lot of modded menus, a lot of weird ass shit, but most of it's just like a tab that adds like 4 or 5 blocks. A bunch of those tabs look like they came from mods. They did. That's half the fucking problem because this game is like literally unplayable without mods, so this guy tells me. So like I just have to have all this random bullshit on here that I don't even know what the fuck it is. But I think it's like this is like my base shit, right? Weapon blocks, beam systems, and then there's like a fucking like wave of modded shit. And then we get down to character items. You know, character tools, character weapons. Which there doesn't seem to be very many of. Yeah, honestly, but it's just like still, bro, there's just so much shit. But honestly, now that I'm looking at it and going through it, I'm realizing a lot of these pages are showing the same thing multiple times, and these are just ways to easily filter through it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, each block type is labeled and comes with descriptions. Yeah, I kinda just realized that. Like if I really like look at it long enough, it actually does kind of make sense. Like 90% of my shit is just in here. And then like character items, it's just like all this random, it's mostly all this random modded shit, bro, that I just don't know what the fuck it is, bro. I think it's just overwhelming at first. But at the end of the day, it probably won't take me that long to figure out. And like, yeah, like weapon blocks. This is even like showing the modded shit. Like, I just wish there was a way to like hide some of these just because there's so fucking many. But And it's like it's kind of disappointing when you realize, like, damn, 90% of the weaponry in this game is just from mods. Like, I don't know, bro. I think the conclusion I'm starting to arrive at is Space Engineers 2 needs to drop, bro. But yeah. It's probably not that ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right, bro. You might be right. Barotrauma sub-editor might be a little more complicated. But it's also because, like, you don't have to fucking... You're still forgetting about program blocks, bro. You're literally, like, putting code into it and shit. I don't know. There's an old video where someone made a computer infect. Bro, what? Bro, what the fuck, bro? But this is the kind of shit I'm talking about, bro. This is what makes these games so appealing to me, bro. Like another thing that would be pretty crazy is learning the Terraria wiring system, bro. Because there's some pretty cool shit you can do with that. But like this is insane, bro. People that like things like this are on the spectrum as a prerequisite. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And that's me. I just think it's really cool that like people can make systems in games like this where you can literally like it seems like so simple on a level, but there's so many like there's almost an infinite possibility of like things that you can do with it, you know what I mean? Like it's like a whole other like it's literally like a whole other dimension, bro. It's all basic logic gates, but combining them into something usable is completely beyond my comprehension. I don't know, man. I don't even like, I'm still not nearly on the level of being able to understand how any of this shit works, you know what I mean? I just think it's cool. I think it's cool that people can do shit like this, you know? That these different systems and different games have these different, like, just like endless possibilities of things you can do with them, you know what I mean? That's what's so cool about it. And it all just depends on how well you know the system and how it works. That's actually just crazy though. People have done similar things to this in Minecraft with Redstone. Yeah, I have heard about that. But at the same time, like, I feel like the reason why it works so much better in Factorio is because Factorio is a game designed around that. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's not designed around this, obviously, but you get what I'm trying to say. Like, Minecraft isn't designed around Redstone. You know what I mean? Redstone is designed around Minecraft, if that makes sense. But like with Factorio, like this system is the entire game. It's just like a matter of using it in different ways. You know what I mean? The limits of what you can do are based on what the game can handle. Yeah, I mean that's true too. Like performance wise, the optimization is on Factorio's side, as well as the wiring. You can probably is the wiring you do is probably easier to work with than Redstone. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm saying. Like Redstone is like kind of designed around the way that you can just download a pre-built computer and paste it in your world. Right. But good luck following a guide to build a redstone computer. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like it, that's what I'm saying. Like the redstone system is like it's just not that great. Like I mean like there's like cool stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it obviously, but it's just an inherent problem with the way Minecraft is. You know what I mean? Like it really is just kind of it's limited by the game. And it's also just because like, you know, like Factorio is like the entire game is about that system. Like the game is act like the entire time like you're learning how to use that system effectively and more effective ways. You know what I mean? And the more you do that to like get shit done, the more you like figure out how it works, and then that's when you can just like start doing other things, you know what I mean? Like there there's not like I can't really think of many like productive ways to use redstone. Circuitry in Factorio is still a side feature. You can win the game without placing a single wire. Well, I mean, I'm more than aware of that. That's not really what I'm referring to. I don't even really know how, like, I don't even know how circuitry works in Factorio. I've yet to place a single wire. Like, I just put poles down, because that's all I know. I don't understand the purpose of, like, the wiring button. Yeah, you know what I mean? But, like, regardless, like, it's more just like the engineering aspect, I suppose. Just like putting things together in a certain way to make them do a certain thing. But yeah, like productive applications of redstone. The most basic circuitry can do with having inserters read contents of chests and the and pumps the fluid level of tanks. Doesn't even make sense. Right, you have light oil, heavy oil, and like petroleum or some shit. Oh, character editor. What in the fuck is this even for? You can balance the levels of each fluid to ensure one doesn't fill up and stop your whole production with pumps and a few wires. Dang, we gotta fill the Helldivers major order. Helldivers major order. I don't know what you're talking about. 96 per completion with 14 minutes left. You got it, bro. Dude, what the like I can literally what even is the point of this? This is like a level of fucking like what? This is ridiculous. Like, bro, I can change the way they stand and shit. You can make new enemies? What? If only I could figure out how the fuck it worked. Like, add more enemy. So I can, like, create my own fucking monsters to fucking kill me? Is what you're telling me? Like, if I had some crazy, like, sea creature idea, I could make that. That would be pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. This stuff would be pretty fun to get into and mess around with. I want to play this game more for sure. This is the kind of tool you need several hours of tutorial videos for. Oh, obviously, absolutely. But I think it could definitely be fun. It would definitely be cool. I bet there's some cool ass mods for this game too. Cool sea creatures. Like I bet some people have made some Subnautica shit, you know? I bet you that's a thing. I bet I can get the Reaper up in this bitch. I can get the Gargantuan in here. What is barotraumatic? Community difficulty overhaul. He said don't get that one. Don't get which one? Barotraumatic? You saying this isn't a good idea? That overhauls the medical system to be hyper lethal. Basically massively expands the medical system. So you don't treat everything with opioids and bandages. But isn't that already a thing? Like, don't you have to, like, treat most things with different things? Then why is there like 75,000 different medical supplies? Explain that to me. Half the things in the game are treated with morphine. Okay, so this makes the medical system what I thought the medical system was like. That makes sense. Some of them are rarely used. See, like these are fucking cool. I mean, it only has 3 stars, but what the hell, bro? They're like exact fucking copies. Besides the Reaper, I don't know why the Reaper looks weird. Reaper looks weird as shit. There's like four different poisons which don't have a practical use aside from poisoning your crewmates. Okay. Fentanyl is much stronger than morphine, but does the same thing. Okay, I I get what you're saying. Low key, I'm about to change the setup. I think that's about to be the move. I just, I can't get over that, bro. That's funny as shit. Let me get set so I can so I can say this out loud. Fentanyl. Fentanyl is much stronger than morphine, but does the same thing. There are different tiers of damages in blood. Fentanyl is still is still the thing your low-skilled doctor runs across the lab or runs across the sub to inject you with to heal your stubbed toe, overdosing you in the process. It actually used to be a problem the AI had, but they have fixed it by now. Vent blaster? Do I download the Fent blaster? Pip squeak, pipe down, you ain't no big three, says you got you white down, Travis got you black. The industry, you win the scope right now. This mod does not support English. Many inscriptions will be broken. Total conversion. I don't invest in the Fent blaster, bro. Why not? lights out for this. Gotta get immersed, you feel me? Is there a way to refill these fuel rods? In the fabricator? Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't exactly just fucking walk in somewhere and buy uranium. But I also don't really know where I'm supposed to buy that. Or acquire that. Alright, understood. W fall damage. Damn, bro. Eva, you will be missed. It's never Ogre 1. Hello, bro. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright this fine fucking morning. Or at least it's morning for me. It's like 6, 5, something like that. A crash report. That's not good. Planned on playing some Barotrauma, kick back, a few beers, and figure out what to do for the day. Hell yeah. Hey man, that's what we like to hear, honestly. Where are we? Okay, we have Joshua. What outpost? Did it save me beating the mission before it crashed? If it did, that would be pretty nice. I love the fact this game has a throw yourself down the stairs button. I do vibe with that pretty heavily. Never mind, I thought you looked like someone else. You're free to go. Just be careful. We received a bomb threat a few hours ago by some usual suspects, and while no bomb has been found, we advise caution. Okay, I think it's saved, which is nice. What the fuck is this weird ass? I don't know. Weird ass little room. And then I don't imagine there's anything up here. Let's see. Medicine, we don't need that. I'm trying to go to this guy. The cultist merchant is here. I remember this guy. How the fuck do I get to this guy? gotta figure out how to get to this guy. Bro, the station is huge. I'm so confused. There's all these random... Hello? What factions you plan on going with this run? Well, see, the thing is I've never actually played this game. I've never played it all the way through, so I really I have no idea. I know about the clowns, I know about the cult people, but other than that, I don't really know shit, to be honest with you. I'm honestly surprised by how little issues there are when it comes to welding in this game with a mask on, or without a mask on. Yeah, my dad was a welder, and I am pretty experienced with it as well. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, does it? Uh, and yeah, my captain's dead now. So, we love to see that. Bro. Oh my god. Bro, I go out, I'm sitting here trying to take the diving mask off my belt to put it on, bro, and it just doesn't. Because it's not a suit, it's a mask. Oh my god. That's cool. That's cool. So now we just got 2 dead bodies in here. What the fuck? Okay. That's actually really good to know. Was not aware that I could do that. If I would have known that, I would still have my fucking engineer from before. Because I was just like, damn, bro. In that case, though, that would be kind of fun to do a, like a challenge run, you know? Permadeath challenge run. Where there's basically no resets, you know? Once character dies, characters dies. And that's all there is to it. There's no going back, you know? The no going back challenge, bro. But yeah, that's actually pretty nice, because I was just fucking everything up, bro. And I was just like, damn, well, this is really sad. Time to give them a sad burial out in the water and move on. And, you know, I tried to do that. And then the guy died in the process of trying to get the other guy out the fucking airlock, bro. Also, are we... You're not. Okay. Kind of just stuck out here in the middle of nowhere. I'ma pull that bitch up on my waist. Drop, 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 drop. Drop a 50 bag for the mama in the spot. Drop a 50 bag, 29 top. I was really, really trying to keep it PG. I was really, really trying to keep it PG. Pretty sure that's called Iron Man in the settings. Oh, so there's like a setting you can do for that? That reset thing I'm talking about? Iron Man? You know who really bang a set on a Chuck T? Oh, bro, what? I didn't even have this setting on before. The radiation belts around Jupiter are slowly becoming more intense, forcing Europans to delve deeper below the moon's icy crust. It probably is a multiplayer thing, if I could assume. Bro, I didn't even change like any of these settings, bro. There's difficulty settings. Kinda wanna play on Abyssal. Is this game hard on Abyssal? I'm sure it's like actually fucking brutal. Like just beyond like you're just getting slammed by everything. If I could imagine. You know you do you know how to fuck with this, bro? Have you ever made a submarine? Which one of my so cut? Which one of my so cut? Which one of my so cut? Need a shell for the clip. Always knew I had to smoke y'all. Good kid, Massey. I've never built my own sub before, but I have access to a community that focuses on sub building and mods. Type shit. I don't know, I thought it was really cool. I kind of like, bro, if there's a Barotrauma 2, I want, like, I want to focus on this kind of system, bro. Like this, but not as complicated, you know? But like, instead of being able to just like pull up and just like, put 55 chain guns on a ship or whatever, you know, you can actually like you build it in game with resources and shit that you gather. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Because I mean, I like the fact that you can, build your own submarines and shit, but at the same time, that seems kind of broken. You know? Like especially like if you wanted to just like start the game with a whole bunch of bullshit, this is the way to do it. By the looks of it. Unless you still have to like pay MK in order to get the submarine out. But oh yeah, you can totally break the game with an OP sub that only costs pennies on the dollar, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, see, exactly. That's kind of my thing. That's why like that's kind of why I'm like sub building would be cool, but it's like you kind of have to like I don't know. If you do want to build one, you kind of have to limit yourself or else like, the game is just easy. That's why like if they cost a good amount of money or you could fucking like build them in game with like resources or money or whatever. That would be pretty fucking cool. Like imagine you go into like an outpost or something and like you just like pull up a menu on like a table or something and it's literally just like a reworked version of like the regular sub builder. You know what I mean? And then boom, you just have you just have that shit, And then like every piece you put on the submarine costs a little bit of money. And then you make the whole thing and then once you finish making it, you just press buy and then boom, you know? I think that would be a good way to work around that. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. And it would be a thing that you have to do. You know what I mean? It would just be an option. If you wanted to build your own submarine, you would have that option, Or you could just buy from the pre-built ones. I think that would be really cool. And then it would give a little more purpose to the sub-building mechanic, and actually like incentivize people to use it more. Because by default, it's just kind of like it's really complicated, but if you learn it, you can break the game, and that's basically the incentive. I'm really deciding. Or find custom blueprints throughout the game. That would be pretty cool too. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty sick. You find a blueprint and you like bring it back to the outpost and he can make it for you. That would be pretty cool. Alright, well, I know the stream says 24 hours, but be honest, I don't think I can make it, bro. I chose a bad day to do a stream like that because I woke up, went out, skated with the boys for like 4 hours, came back. So, my energy's lower than it should be. If I want to do that, I really gotta start it as soon as I wake up. And I'm still kind of tempted to play a little bit longer, but off from work, so you have all the time in the world today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want, bro, fucking, give me a follow. And when I wake back up, I'm probably gonna just, like, go live as soon as I do. That might change if, my girlfriend ends up coming over tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. But, alright, bro. Yeah, take care of yourself, bro. And, I'm gonna get some rest. And then tomorrow I'm gonna start up Barotrauma. Maybe once Cameron gets in here, uh, because there's another guy streams with me. Uh, he was talking about having a like a fucking community Barotrauma kind of thing where we play with viewers, which would be pretty cool. We might do that tomorrow. But I'm gonna head out of here. Have a great fucking night, and I'll see y'all when I see y'all.